Hmm. How do I flip that? Whoa! Oh my gosh. Well, hey Jen, I'm glad you're here. How do I flip the webcam so that it's not upside down, but it's a webcam? Do you know? I mean, I can like completely turn the tripod thing around, but then it's like right in my lap. Yeah, I'm upside down. How do I turn it so it's right side up without moving the tripod? Tilt it. It is tilted. If I go up, you end up seeing me. See? Any idea how to flip it so it's without it being sitting in my lap? You know what I mean? Other way. Yeah. So maybe if I move it and sit it, oh, on the side, but that just does the same thing where you're on the side again. Oh, I see a different tilt. But that's like seeing my screen. The only way to do that is like having it up in my lap. I can't do that. Do you see what I'm saying? To the left. Mine, I've got it on the left of me. Does yours show from the left all the time? It doesn't ever show from the straight up? To my right. Oh, okay. Let me try moving this stuff and move it over there. Okay. Moving around. Don't get sick. See, it just still does the same thing. You don't ever just see it straight up and down? I mean, I can twist it like that, but you still don't. Let me extend it so it like stands up on the ground or something. Is it a square? No, it's kind of a rectangle looking thing. Lord, I ain't ever used this tripod as a tripod. I don't know what I'm doing. It's supposed to unlock. Oh, yours is a square? Interesting. Well, that's way too low. Unlock is that way, it says. Ah, there we go. It gave me a little room. I mean, I can do that. That's still not straight on. You know what I mean? The only way I could get it straight on is to have it like between my legs in front of me. Is that what people do? He's kind of weird. I done dropped this crazy light so many times. I'm surprised it still works. Get a room tour? Yeah. Oh, you don't do that? Do you, when you put it up there, do people see from the side when you're doing it? I don't know. This light thing is getting in my way. I knew there was a reason I didn't use it. I doubt it'll stay up there, but we'll try it. You don't use a tripod? I've got it on a tripod right now. The only other thing would have been to put it on my monitor, and then it would be upside down again, just like it was before, right? Yes. Take a pic of yours and send it to me. Oh, I'm dropping everything. There went my Bluetooth speaker. I got my phone ready, girl. Why do I have my phone ready if I got... Ah! I'm going to have to throw that light out the door. I can go to IG on here. I don't think it'll mess you up. Oh, well, does it show you like straight when you film? Wow, that's so different than I've got a tripod thing that's it's not really a tripod. It like sits on your desk and it has like this wiggly kind of arm that can move. Put in my Amazon cart to buy, but I wasn't sure if that was actually what I needed. because there's not really any place good to clip onto on this desk, you know? Lord, I got wires everywhere like this. And somehow I have lost one of my trays for my colored pencils. Nope, it's in here. I thought before we start coloring, we would like try to organize these pencils because I've never done that. So if that's too boring for you, let me know and I'll try to do something else. But I was just going to start with white and then go into cream. I know there's a white in here because I just sharpened it. Light peach. Putty beige. I guess that would be in those colors, right? Hey, Zena. What's up, girl? That's a green. We don't need a green in it. We'll put a beige in it. There's 72 of these pencils. It's probably why I've never organized them before. Ginger root. What color is ginger root, would you say? Look, you can see what I'm showing real good, can't you? Oh, really? You'll have to send it to me if you see it. Miss Zena, all I'm doing is trying to test out this iPod. I mean, not this iPod, this this webcam, and I thought we'd do some coloring, but we were going to organize these pencils first. A green brown. Okay, that can't go in this area then. That's a blush pink. French gray. Okay, that wad needs to go somewhere else, and we'll get some other ones. It's so weird. I get to see everything really big on the screen. I love that. That's another gray. I'm so glad this thing has names. Even though it has names, sometimes the names just kind of confuse you. That's a lemon yellow. We can move into yellow now. Oh, I didn't sharpen that one. Yellow chartreuse. Does that mean if it's a yellow chartreuse that it's kind of a yellow green? Chartreuse is green, right? Is that true? Y'all can hear me okay, right? Okay, it is a green. So we'll put it over here with green root. And yellow ochre. Let me sharpen it too. I'm glad you can hear me okay. I got a headset on with a mic. It's my gaming one that I've had forever. But hey Marty, what's up, girl? You come to play? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's another gray. That says it's gray, but it's kind of a funky color gray. There's the black. It'll probably be on the end down here. And then browns will be before it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I've been working on this thing. I used another new program today, so it was kind of weird, iffy. But it worked okay, I guess, for now. For now. I couldn't figure out how to Hey, Stephanie. I couldn't figure out how to change like the length of like the stickers and stuff you put on it. I don't know, it was kind of weird. Lime peel. I suppose that is definitely a green. Parrot green. Well, that's a red. Burnt ochre. Is burnt ochre brown or red? It's kind of a, I know it's a brown, but does it have a red tint to it? I'm gonna put it down the brown till y'all tell me. Light umber, that's a brown. Orange. Yes, brown. Okay. Oh, that blue looks funny. I wonder if it's trying to split. You see that? It's got like a ridge right there all the way down it. Whew. This is a violet that's going to be different. Orange. Lots of oranges. Aquamarine. A bit of a reddish to it. Okay, so I was seeing that part right. I'm using Prismacolors because I think everybody pretty well has that. Now this color says it's processed red. That does not look red to me. Is that more purple? Y'all see it? Hot pink. Oh, that was totally not what I was thinking. Okay, I'll move it. Oh, that one says violet, so I know it's right. What did that one say? That one was violet too. Okay. This one, another gray. There's a lot of gray in this thing. What is that color? Oh, that's a red. Pinkish purple. Okay. Spring green. That can go in the green section. Orange. Gray. Again. There's a lot of gray. Oh, that's a dark brown, but it needs to be sharpened. What y'all do today? What are you doing tonight? Oh, it's on because I wanted to test it out. I just wanted to test it and see what it did. Like if it slowed down the chat enough that I could actually read it and stick with it if it got going good. But it's really just a test. I just wanted to see. Laundry. Oh my gosh. That's just horrible, Jen. Oh, there's chartreuse. We know it's green now. Yellow. Canary yellow. Goldenrod. That's a yellow, a funny yellow. Oh, you did? What did y'all do? Don't tell me you got online with somebody. You actually got on a video and I missed it. In bed, Zena. Girl, what color is mulberry? Can y'all tell? Like, see? Purple? Okay. Dark umber. Washed dishes, swept floors, drew a girl in a swing. Well, now, did you get on with her or were you in chat? Pale vermilion. Is vermilion red? It looks orange to me. It does? Oh my. I will have to fix it on the next one. I don't think I can change it now, can I? Maybe I can. Let's see. That is orange. Vermilion is orange. Okay. Let me click some buttons. If I lose y'all, I'll be back. We're going to say edit, customization. Ah, I can take it off. Okay. It should be off now. Oh, you were in your cheerleader uniform. Cool, cool. I like a cheerleader uniform. It works good. Violet. I don't really understand it either. I was on somebody else's chat and they said that it like slowed the chat down so you could read easier when people were typing. But if it limits you to when you can actually put a message in there, that sucks. So I don't know, girl. I was just testing it to see what it did. You know? Dark purple. This is purples. Y'all, we're getting through this pretty quick. Jade green. That's a strange shade of jade green. That's beige. I thought I already had a beige in here. Oh, I have a putty beige. This is actually beige. Excuse me. I didn't realize there was two different beiges. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. See, I was wondering if it would, mess things up or not, and it seems to do so. Pink would go before the red. Why is that the only pink I see? I thought I had other pinks. I do. There's another pink. I'm getting them too close together. That's a gray too. There's a lot of gray. Yes, see, I knew everybody would have it probably, and we could all color along together. Sand. What color is sand? It's like a beigey kind of thing, right? Yellowy beige? Yes, no? I knew you did, Marty. Crimson Lake. That's a nice red. Oh, here's our little section here. Ow. Oh my goodness. I've been trying to work on this camera thing to be able to get it straight for y'all, but I think I got to get a different tripody thing first before it will work good. Oh, who is upset with somebody posting on Facebook? Oh, oh, I know we've been kind of MIA, hadn't we? That one don't go there. I'm trying to do these by shade now, so y'all know it's gonna probably get a little mixed up, but I'm trying. What did we say processed red was? You said it was like a pink purple or a pinky red? That one. What did y'all tell me that was? Girl, it's been crazy around my house with children. That's why I hadn't been on much. Purple. Purple's what y'all said. Okay. Put it in that stack. Oh, magenta is pink. I can't mess that one up. This is apple green. Oh, good. You're off tomorrow. Oh, okay. People get crazy. Terracotta is a brown, I think. Grass green. They don't even look like grass green. Sepia. What color is sepia? Is it like a brown? Oh, snow day. Oh, come on and focus. Do I have to put my hand behind it? Oh, yeah, there you go. It's both. It's both. We bring out the best in you. Light cream blue with the blues. Gold. I love gold. Gold and silver metallics. Oh, violet blue. Do I put it with the purples or the blues? I think it looks more blue, but I could be totally wrong. Blue? Okay. Carmine red. That one says dark green. And cloud blue. Okay, now to organize inside the colors. So after the yellows, should I put orange and then red? I don't like to put the greens and the browns together or the like greens next to the yellows because I'll end up mixing them up. But I'll put these oranges next to it. Spanish orange, regular old orange, in pale vermilion. Then we can do the reds next to that. It must be blue, yeah. Okay. So which one do you think? I think lighter is that poppy red, the bottom one, right? Roy GPF. What does that mean? Roy GPF. I know it's like code for something. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. I don't know. That's right. Oh, well, I put mine all in the wrong order then. I'm just going to be upside down backwards. Oh, this one needs a sharpen. Y'all, I've emptied my sharpener for the first time since I moved, and I only did it because it sounded funny. Well, then I looked at it, and it was overflowing. It's an electric sharpener, right? So I thought, well, I didn't know I'd sharpen that much stuff. Okay, that's reds. So maybe I should do violets next because I don't want to put them next to the blues. You? I mean, violet? Yeah, violet. Lilac. Oh, got to correct myself before I mess it up. Green or red, green, blue. I just took the plastic thingy out and thought, well, I'm going to get a case for these. I haven't even done that yet, but I've had these forever, and I don't know. I just never thought about getting a case and putting them in it. Okay, there's all the purple. So next to the purple, let's put green because green and brown gets mixed up real easy for me. Those gray and blues might get mixed up too. I may have to be careful with that. Light aqua and jade green. Light aqua is a blue. Why do I have it? It's in the wrong spot. So we got jade green, then parrot green. Oh, wait, this one's lighter. Ginger root. Let's scoot them over. Oh, those are going to go on down. There's a lot more lighter stuff. Chartreuse, yellow chartreuse. Oh, see, I have a bunch of them in a case, but they're random stuff. They're like a mix of different ones that I was trying out, but I don't want to take them out because, they're random, so they need to be in a case. But I do really like a couple of different brands in there. So I will have to be, I don't know if that should go there or there. I think maybe there. Oh my. No, 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 no. That's more down there. What was I saying? You have a thin set too? Like the Vera thins? That. Then I guess that grass green is supposed to be the next one. Olive and dark green. Oh, wait, that's tree green. How did I miss that? It should have been way over here, I think. Uh, Doggone. I'm just going to move it and put it right there. Nice in a row. Between all three sets, they're all mixed up. Yup, that is what they're good for. Okay, grays next. There's a lot of grays. Look at all these grays. That says 20%, so I'll try to put it next. Maybe. That one says, that one's French gray, and then that's cool gray. Oh, Lord, they're trying to get me all messed up. That's a pink. We didn't know we do pink. We skipped pink. How'd y'all let me skip pink? We'll do it before the blues. I don't know. I do? Yeah, that one that I just had was a pink, and shouldn't have been in there. This one is a warm gray, 20% warm gray. See, okay, so I guess I need the 20% beside each other. Oh, that's a rose. That's a pink. Oh, I haven't got to see that video yet. It didn't show me you had put one out today. I'm gonna have to go out and find it. 50% French gray, 50% warm gray, and 50% cool gray. So we did the French one first, and then the cool, and then the warm. Okay, now we got 70% cool and warm and gray. What is this one? Oh, that's a pink. Well, la-ti-da. Oh, only one has to go over to the other box. You took a video of celebrate. Oh, that's cool. When was your hubby's birthday? My hubby just had a birthday too. His was 2 days ago, the 7th. There's not many pinks, is there? There's 3 pinks. That's it in this set. Today, the 9th. Oh, cool. Happy birthday to Mr. Stephanie G. Okay, we got a light aqua. We'll put that one first. Yes, they are. Isn't that funny? We have the same name and then our hubbies are both the same birthday clothes. That says it's aquamarine. I don't know that I'm putting those right. You both have bronze? That's so weird. We are such a weird group. Happy birthday to your honey. When is your honey's birthday, Jen? Oh, you're saying to her hubby, to Ron. I remember the video. Took me a minute. Took me a minute. Oh, let's see. Well, I think ultramarine is lighter than that Copenhagen blue thing. It needs to be sharpened though. I got some stuff to show y'all that I got from thrifting and stuff. I'll show y'all when we get done with this. It don't take long. Bring you a coffee too. Oh, peacock blue should have been over here. Yes. Yes, I think that will do just like this. Do y'all want to see? Can y'all see? Here's our first one, our second set. They're showing backwards to y'all because white I have actually on the left-hand side. And our third set. And black is actually on the right side. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I done messed up where the tripod thing was standing. Maybe that'll work. Okay, let me get this stuff to show y'all. Okay, I think I got you back pointed at it. I don't know. It's like right in front of me. So, Marty, this came in. I haven't even opened it yet, but it's the one you told me to get. We got to check it out, right? I want to use it in the next day or two. I'm working, I have gotten that quilt back out and I have undone all the seams. Here it is. It's just a little clicky. Oh, good. I did get the right one. Well, I went thrifting and I got a few things from thrifting. I got this bag of bags. Only a crafter would want this bag of brown bags, right? And then I saw this. They had it marked as a blanket. This is muslin fabric. This is nice muslin fabric. And it was $5.96. And there is a lot of that. You see how much that is? That is a lot. I was so excited because I was almost out of muslin altogether. Why your eyes want to cry tonight? You was Thor? Oh, thinking, maybe? Allergies? Oh, allergies are rough. Yes, Marty, that was so awesome, wasn't it? That's a lot of muslin. That usually would be quite expensive. Then I found this. I can't even fit it all in the screen. You see how big this is? This is an atlas, but it's not just any atlas. It's an old atlas, so the papers are old. Is that not cool or what for journals? So cool. So I got that for like $2. I was so excited. Be right back. Wait for you. Okay. We'll talk till you get back. We'll talk about you. Oh, crazy girl. I just have four more things to show y'all when she gets back. I know, isn't she cute? This is the Colorige Wild set by Emmanuel Colin. It is so pretty. You want me to flip through while she's not here? They are absolutely stunning. And it's nice, thick paper. You can kind of see how thick that is. And I love that it's kind of grayscale, so it kind of gives you a little bit of where to do your shading at, but it doesn't give you all of it. Don't tell her. That's right. We're not going to tell her. Isn't that pretty with the little hummingbird in the mirror? In the what are those things called? Um, I forget. Morning Glory, maybe. Oh, it's called Colorige. Colori. I think it's a QGE. Wild. And it has 28 pictures, 14 by 2. So there's two of every picture in here, but they're just like right after the other. I'll show you the other coloring book I got, and it's a lot cheaper and it's nice, but then I saw this and I was like, "Oh, man, I'm spoiled now." These are actually perforated at the top of every one so you can actually take it out and frame it or do whatever you want to do with it, which is so nice. But this one was like 20 something dollars for this one, and the other one was like 6.95. So I can't be too mad about that, right? This one with the sunflowers, probably my least favorite. I don't like sunflowers. I don't know why. I just never have. The little bug on that one. They're just the cutest little people ever. Look at her with her little braids on the side. Or those braids they're actually like little rows, right? So what's that called? You do love sunflowers? Oh man. Oh, look at the little Indian girl. Isn't she precious? Her little mask and her little hair braided. I think we're back to the beginning, aren't we? Uh-oh. I clicked a button. Okay, I fixed it. Cornrows. Well, I was thinking cornrows, but I think they're kind of usually bigger, right? Let me grab this other book. I showed y'all in the hall the other day, but I didn't show you much of the pictures since we're waiting anyway. See, they're pretty. The paper's not nearly as lush or nice, but it's still a nice coloring book. And for 6.95, it's great for practicing in. But it's grayscale, so it gives you the shading and the regular girly girly and steampunk grunge. Yeah, I like the steampunk grunge. Girly girly, I like shiny sparkly stuff. I like from one extreme to the other. There's some really cool pictures in this one too, though. And for 6.95, you cannot beat doing them for great practice. I watched a lady named Lucy do this picture, and this is how I ordered this book from. Oh, welcome back, Jen. Okay, let's resume. I'll show you some more. So then I got home, and my mom had been to an estate sale, and she got these for me. This is bamboo laid paper, it says, for laser and inkjet printers. The first page has a little smuts on it, but it's so nice. It's like has like this watermark thing in it or something. I don't know. It's really nice. It'll be fun to play with. And then guess what else she got? You're gonna laugh. Same day, we had not even talked. She got me a world atlas. It's a Reader's Digest one, and it's old, but its papers have a little bit slicker to it. It's not that slick. It's still matte, but it's like a step up in the color and stuff from the one I got. Isn't that funny? She and I both got the same book the same day. Uh-oh. I picked up a couple of things at the store that day, so I'm going to show you those. I've been looking everywhere for these because we never have them anywhere. Magnets, small magnets, level light, 52. You do? It's so funny. I got this too because, Miss Lizzie has been influencing me a lot lately. Miss Lizzie Brewer. And so I got felt because I didn't have felt. I had one sheet that I had gotten somewhere else. And your hubbies. Oh, cool. Oh, I did also get, I didn't even think about showing you these. I got these bottles because mine in that, what you call it? Oh, that, not the reptile one, but the barely art glue kept getting stopped up even with my pen in it. But these have a cap on it that has a seal on the top that keeps them sealed in there real good. So I got a package of 3 of those. I'm gonna try those out and see how they work. And then I got one more thing that came in the mail I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all, this is Luscious Paper. It is from Crafters Consortium. It's craft paper It opens the opposite. It's called Metal Textures. You met Lizzie? Oh, I love her. I just love her. She just makes me smile just to hear her. But these pages are amazing. Look at the back of this thing. I don't think I can get it all in there. Let me scoot this thing back. Maybe that'll help you. Whoop, whoop. Don't get seasick. Okay. Look. Ah! She's so pretty. Oh, yes, she is. The metal, like from all rusted from an old toolbox thing. My dad had toolboxes that had this on it. Look at the back of that. Oh, you can't jelly print stuff that pretty. Oh, I think there's 3 of every one of these, so that's awesome. This one's a pretty one, and that's the back of it. Can you see it over here? Ah, squeal, right? Yes. There's the other 2 of that, and then this is the next one coming up. It's so pretty. I ordered it on Amazon. Crafters Consortium Metal Textures is what it's called. It's by Craft Consortium, not Crafters, sorry. Look at the back of this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, when I run out of this one, I will definitely have to be getting another one because this is so gorgeous. Look at this one. Ah! Let's all squill together at one time. There's the back of it. Oh, I saw it on a lady's live and I said, "Where did you get that lusciousness?" And she laughed and she told me where it's from. So I immediately had to go out and find it. Oh, look at the back of that one. Can you see it? Can you see it? Ah! Oh, it is? Oh my gosh. I'd never seen their paper line. I guess I did. I'd seen it on yours and didn't realize it. But when she showed this, my heart skipped a beat. It was so beautiful. Ah, look at the back of this. Look, look, look. Do y'all see? Ah, that's so pretty. Here's the next one. And the back. Ah, I'll just be rubbing the paper all day. Oh, some more of that textured metal from the toolbox stuff. Oh, a cow face stamp. I love cows. I have cows in my backyard. Y'all, guess what? My papa duck planted turnip greens in a cove patch beside the back of my house. We've been getting up when I take my husband to work, and there were like 9 out there that we counted the first time. Then that evening at dusk, there were oh, I'm talking deer, by the way. That evening at dusk, there were 5. And today, it wasn't even dusk, and they were all out in the backyard, and they were walking and checking out what was in our backyard, and then over in that cove eating again. They were so gorgeous. Look at that one. Oof. Zena, I know, right? You can't make this stuff this good. I don't know how they did it. That's the last one in that. But yeah, here's the thingamadeal if you need it. Hold it up straight so it's not gonna glare. That would help you, wouldn't it? Oh, I still ain't got it straight. Ah ha ha. Look at that. I can actually see what I'm doing now, y'all. Hmm. So I'm not real sure. I'm trying to do that labyrinth quilt. So I've unpicked everything that I messed up, right? Okay. How's this going to work? I'm left-handed. What if I move the camera to the left side? Will that mess any of y'all up if I do that? Nice rest, yes. Okay, I'm moving y'all. Just a little, just a little, and I'm going to change sides so the coloring page is here and then the pencils are over there. You do? Oh, they're so gorgeous. They are just the most gorgeous creatures. Okay, I'm still setting up for y'all. Don't worry. I'm not leaving y'all in a weird position. I don't think. Okay. That's worse, isn't it? It's not better. That's okay right there. You can see most of it, right? Well, my hand's gonna be all up in y'all's way like that, isn't it? You were? That see that fifth one? I found it. I had uploaded it a long time ago, but I didn't realize it had went to that stupid business side account that they had put on there. So I had to download it back to my side and upload it to the right side. And the only reason I realized it did that is because when I did my book of Mark today, it did the same thing. It went to that other side instead of to my real side. So I'm going to have to watch that. Mm. Zena's hand's always in the way. I can put you directly on the side, but it's still going to be my hand all up in the way. I'll move y'all back. I'll move you back. You got to have a better view than that, right? Don't get sick. Don't get sick. We'll compromise. I'll be part way in, right? No, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. It'll be awkward for me, but we'll get it. I tried it. If I put it above me, it can only film backwards. Like you see the picture and everything upside down. I have to get a new kind of tripod thingy because the one I've got is one that just stands up on the floor or you can squat it down to sit on the desk. But you don't want to look at everything upside down. That's kind of crazy, right? Yes, we're not awkward. We're great. Okay, so on these flowers, what color do y'all want to do them? I know typically they're like a white, so they have a little yellow in with them to show them, but I thought we needed to do something different, like maybe do them pink or something. And then her hair, we can do it whatever color y'all want to. What do y'all think? Y'all think about it, and I'll start working on her skin tone while y'all think about it and tell me. So let's see. I guess let's start with light peach. I like light peach. I haven't colored in a coloring book well like in forever. So who knows how this is going to turn out. Can you even tell I'm coloring anything? It's so light. Bad with colors, that's Marty. What happened? What color are stargazer lilies? Pale pink or pale blue? Are stargazer lilies pink? True. Oh man, I wonder what happened. I'm going to have to watch that video. I'm just giving a base color over all of this skin. You had an orange and pink dress happening? Oh, that's interesting. It was pretty? Yeah. I've seen orange and pink together before. Strangely enough. It is a strange combination, but I have seen it before. They're unique for a lily. What is unique for a lily? A stargazer? You gonna tell me what they look like, or do I have to look it up? Is this like a learning moment where I need to look something up? They're stunning. Oh, okay. Let me pause and look it up. Y'all don't say nothing too much. I'm fixing to look it up. Oh, yes, they are interesting, aren't they? They're like pink, almost going into a red looking in the middle, and then white on the outer edges. Is that what y'all see? It is? Oh, they are very pretty. We'll have to attempt something like that. I don't think we can get our edges quite as white as that, but we can pretend they're white. Do y'all have a coloring book or something you can color along? We can color together. Am I coloring this wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Y'all tell me. Because I've never colored in a coloring book since I was little that I can remember. They do look exotic. They look very exotic. Okay. That's a little bit of that light peach that's on there. So I think we'll add a little bit of this cream. Oh, good. I think like around the hairline kind of area. Not really hairline, but just kind of the shadowier areas. It's not really a dark color though, is it? Look up. Look up. I'm going up. It was a Halloween pic and the girl was in a dress type thing. Well, that would have been good for that. Yeah, the pink would have been unusual for that. I have to check myself with this cream color because I like it. I end up using it way, way too much. He's so pretty. I bet it was. Oh, it's the first time guess I've seen them before, but I haven't really known what they were. Because I'm not a flowery person. But Mama Duck planted almost every kind of flower. Her and my mama both. My mama plants flowers like crazy too. They plant almost anything and everything. Her little poochy lips. It's a cute little lips. Maybe I'll put some back there anyway. I just love this color. Y'all, I better stop with that color. Let's pick out another color. We use light peach. We've got a putty beige. We could use a little beige on her, right? Where should we put the beige? Maybe in her cheeks here? Yes, we are our worst critics. Can you slide closer about 4 inches? How am I going to slide closer? I could put you in, you have to be between my legs, Jen. That's all I can tell you. There ain't nowhere else to put you. Maybe like that? Is that better? My paper? Well, my paper's closer now. Uh, cozy here. Okay. You just ordered it. It's awesome. It's so pretty. So pretty. Let's see. Let's do regular peach. We'll do that like on the inside of the ears and stuff, maybe. In these little darker areas. Yeah, I'm working like this fine for now. All right, where else should we put this darker peach? Maybe up towards the hairline there? In this shadowy area? It's gonna be more gray probably in that shadowy area, but who doesn't love a little peach? Facebook. I love it. Who is that? Oh, do y'all hear them dings? If you do, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix. Oh, sorry, I knocked you around a little. Her cheeks, like her apple of her cheek area here, or like her cheekbone area. Oh, good. I'm glad you don't hear them. Is that enough in there, or should I go darker? I have it on, but it's over in another area because I kept knocking it down. Is that better? Now I'm really gonna knock y'all around, but oh, good. Let's do a little peachy on the eyelid part where it would be a little darker there and right below it. Could be a little darker back here too. Does that ring light help y'all? Can y'all see it with it? Oh, I know. I know. I can't help it. I can hold this, but then I couldn't color. See, it uses the same tripod that I've got the thingamadeal on. Oh, that's a lot of shadow, isn't it, without it? It's better? Okay. Okay. What do we need to put in her skin now? What would y'all like? We have some beige. We could put a little bit of a light brown or some gray or something, or whatever you want. I have some pinks, but maybe some blush pink in those cheeks too. Didn't want to be the complainer. You're so funny. You're supposed to tell me that's the whole point of this live is so we can figure it out together what works for you. Man, I'm really working these cheeks over. The rest of her face is going to be pale. She's going to have some pretty cheeks. Little rosy nose. Yes. Little lips. Little baby lips. Browner, I think, like warm tones. Okay. Um, let's see. The lightest brown I have is a light umber. So, where would you like me to place this umber? Just where? Well, I got that a little dark back there, didn't I? That's a little better. Well, there I go again, getting it darker. The shadow areas. Okay. What color's her hair going to be? Like a camel. I don't have a camel. Come on, Jen. You went through this whole thing with me. Here's the set that has the yellows and the beiges in it. A camel is like a light brown, like a yellow brown. I got a yellow ochre and a goldenrod. Caramel. Oh! I thought she said camel. I'm like, I don't have camel. Well, I don't have caramel neither. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gotta talk in the colors that they are, Jen. Oh, let's make blue eyes while Jen is deciding what a camel is. Ah, you're so funny. Camel. Oh, I love that color blue. Let's put some darker around the outer parts. Still want it to be really See my orange family? Oranges. The orange family lives in this region. There is a yellowed orange, Spanish orange, orange, and pale vermilion. Golden brown? Yes, well, I don't have a golden brown. I have a brown, and then I have a golden, but I don't have a golden brown. I have a burnt ochre and a light umber, and those are like the lightest ones I have in brown. But that goldenrod is kind of dark. Did you see it? Oh, this one. Yeah, no. You think about it. Try golden, like the goldenrod. Sepia. Let me look for sepia. Where did it go? It was darker. Yes, it's much darker. See? Sepia. Can you see it? That light's not bright enough. One of these days we'll have this thing set just right for Jen. Can you see it better that way? No, the light's in the way. Sepia might work. Okay. In the shadows again? Super light. Okay. Well, you know I got a heavy hand. You want it super light in the shadow or you want it somewhere else? And what color are we going to do her hair? So I know what to do that eyebrow. It's driving me nuts. Got a little something there. That don't look right there. There. Y'all got quiet. Y'all got real quiet. Just pencil set it. Eyes racist. Dark or intent. Okay. We're gonna do her hair dark. Is that what you're saying, Zena? I'll get a lighter and a darker brown, and we'll mix them. How about, let's see, we have dark brown and maybe sienna brown? I think sienna might be too wrong. Light umber. She doesn't have very many little eyebrows. It's kind of little bitty in there. She hasn't grown into her full little brow style yet. That did not take away that. I need to get one of them little Tombow things. I'm sorry. Your thin eyebrows. I have a fly in here and it's driving me bananas. Flies have been horrible this year. Absolutely horrible. She doesn't really have any eyelashes. She's got a little bitty bit right there. I'm gonna put a little bitty dark brown kind of line just in case she has some little fuzz going on. There. Okay. You need a skin tone pencil set? Oh, I know. Do they make them? Do they make just a skin tone set? That'll be amazing. Her thyroid checked. Oh my goodness. Y'all crack me up. Okay. I know on the bins we're going to need to leave some light for the highlight area, but I want to do some of this lighter brown and then we go back in with the darker brown. Y'all, my future son-in-law is what I'm calling him. He he can draw like no other. It looks so real, like a photo. It freaks me out. I'm like, "How do you do that?" And he tries to tell me, but he doesn't really know how to explain it. So he says, "Well, just watch me." And I'm watching, but I don't understand because, I just don't get it. I'm like a let me do it kind of person. So I get it. Right? And but I'm telling you, I have never seen in person. Now I've seen on pictures people that can draw like that, but never seen actually in person someone draw that amazing. And he wasn't taught. He didn't go to art school. He learned from watching two people on YouTube that neither one can speak English. So he tried to tell me to watch them, but I can't understand it unless because I don't get from just watching. I don't understand just watching somebody without doing it. This is going to be darker back here, so we won't need that light. That looks like it would be a hair growing down there, doesn't it? Yeah. I think you're supposed to actually like layer stuff when you're doing colored pencil too, but it doesn't like my mind doesn't quite work that way. I'm like, how do you see all that? I guess it's because I can't see those colors that I think, wow. That's amazing. How did you see that in there? Copper is at my door, hitting the door with his tail. Let me let him in, y'all. Hang on. Come on, baby. Not you, Remy. Just Copper. Hey. Okay, I'm back. I mean, he even had like the hairline right around the face and in the forehead. It's a dude he was drawing. And you could see where the hair would actually go into the head. It didn't, it looked just like it was supposed to. I think maybe I should go back in with like something light in that area that I'm leaving for a highlight. My youngest granddaughter is Remy. Really? That's my daughter's doggy's name. She is a Newfoundland. She is humongous. Humongous. Let's see. I need something light to go in there. I have this burnt ochre. I don't know if it's light enough. Yeah, I think it'll do. Really probably should be a little bit lighter, but I already did it now, right? That looks kind of stupid. Why can't I make that look right? Do y'all know what I'm trying to do? Have y'all done it? Can you tell me what I'm messing up on? Should I put a little goldenrod in it? Maybe that's what it needs is a little. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I bet she does. She is the baby now. What do y'all think about that in there? Is that good for highlight in there, or should I do something different? Y'all are my color people. I took a photo of Sadie when she was about 6, a few months. Oh, my goodness, isn't that crazy? I don't see how they see that stuff. Now that looks a little bit too light in there, don't it? Oh, man. Hmm. Maybe I'll go back in with some of this stuff, this light umber. Kind of drown out some of that lightness. Well, I don't like it. I'm going to do this again. It's orangish. Yeah, the goldenrod. Yeah, it's kind of funny looking. But I got to know how to fix it now. What can I do to fix it? Because I got to get that part right before I move on to do the braid, because if I get that wrong, it's wrong. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? That fly is driving me nuts. You want to see? Look, right there, that fly. It's crazy. It's flying on everything. You have no clue? Oh, Jen, come on. Come on. I don't know what would make it better. Y'all know I'm just guessing stuff, right? Because I can't see the color. Don't discriminate against redheads. Ah! Not discriminating. Some of the best friends I knew growing up were redheads. In fact, the first boy that I thought was a boyfriend was a redhead back in the day. This has been a long time ago. Okay, so are we saying that this part of her hair is going to be okay and we need to move on because I'm making it worse? Freckles. She does have like freckles right here. Yeah, I can put them on her. They're already there, but I can make them. Freckles. Okay, we'll do freckles. This is called burnt ochre. So I guess burnt is a little orangey, isn't it? Maybe I should use a different one for the lighter. I don't. Let me get my blending pencil. Maybe that would help too if I blend a little bit. I gotta find it. I put it in this pack with all my other pencils, and now, oh my goodness. Ah, my favorite one, the Derwent blender. I've tried the Lyra and the Prismacolor, but the Derwent one is really good. Oh, there it goes. Little red freckles. Ah, some people use odorless mineral spirits to blend colored pencils with. I've never tried that. I have tried the whole baby oil thing. It just left my paper really greasy. It blended, but it left it really, really greasy looking. Yeah, it actually does something. A lot of the other ones just don't do anything at all. Hmm. I think my pencil's getting a little dull. I may have to go sharpen it. It's an odd angle to be doing this from. Honey's snoring if y'all can hear. I don't know if you can. Folding clothes, Jen. You should be done with that for today. Just like, just let it go. Nobody needs clothes to wear. You heard that? You heard my honey bun? She's a snorer and a snorter. To grab a coffee pod. Oh, I need that mono thing so I can get in here a little. I'm gonna have to order that thing. I've been telling myself I was gonna order it and I never did. They have what? Cafe con leche? Cake cups? What is con leche? Oh, with milk. Why don't they just say they put milk in it? Spanish style. Spanish is weird. Some Spanish makes sense, but some of it I'm like, why didn't you just say it? But huh? Bustelo. What is Bustelo? Condensed milk? Why did you just say, oh my goodness, Jen, I mean, Zena, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I'm gonna put this burnt okra up so I don't use it again and have all that orange. Your grandmother would heat it up. They are saying it in Spanish. Well, they're saying it wrong. That's not right. Condensed milk is condensed milk. Milk is milk. That's just making things complicated. I'm just teasing y'all. I'm totally just teasing. I understand different languages. Thank you, Miss Marty. Y'all see that fly? Y'all can't see that fly, can you? That fly is right there. Do you see it? Where'd it go? No, you don't see it. I want it. It is. Oh my goodness! It is runned away from the camera. That's what I got to do is put the camera on it. Spanish latte. What makes a latte Spanish instead of latte? Because we use condensed milk. Oh, my grandma did that all the time because she ran out of regular milk. You know what? I used to laugh so hard because when my Grammy D, made Papa Marion coffee, it was always in this little bitty dainty white cup with flowers on it. And he would sit there and he would drink his coffee in the morning and he'd have his little pinky out because he couldn't put all his fingers on the coffee cup because it was so dainty. It's a cappuccino if you add cinnamon. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We just call that spice. Little seasoning makes everything better. You know you're coffee-ish. We would not expect anything less, Zena. You are a bougie girl. I've been letting Remy come in here too, but I can't let her in here whenever I'm doing like a video or something because she wants to get rambunctious and play. And she's so big, she can insist on her playing. And you can't really ignore her. She's not ignorable. I want that to be like really dark right there where they two connect. but I don't want it to be like a line like that. Is there a better way for me to do that? All of the moms play date loved my coffee. All when I was when I first drew my girl last week or so, she reminded me a little of Jen. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I wonder what it would do if I put just a little bitty bit of black right in that dark area. Should I try it? I'm going to try it. Just a little bit, and then we'll blend it up. Y'all can't even see that I just did that. The light is shining so bright for me right there, but not for y'all. It's being weird. Ooh, I'm messing with it. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's good when you blend it. I like it with a little bit of the black. You have a niece named Jenny? There. Yes. Wow. That's a lot of Jennies. have never seen that movie. It's not surprising, though. I don't watch a lot of movies. Really? That's cool. That flies back, y'all. Just so you know. Stupid flies back. Okay. Oh. Oh, we colored all the hair, y'all. We will move on to some green stuff. Oh, yes, freckles. Freckles are red, right? Red brown. Okay, we put a little touch of brown on them. How about terracotta? It's kind of a red brown. There. She has freckles. We're going to move up to these leaves. Try to get this thing to say it for you. There we go. Okay, let's start with this chartreuse. I think that would be fun for the little light middle part. That might be too light. That'd be alright for right in the middle, maybe. Oh, that's a leaf of the flower, isn't it? I think I did a leaf of the flower instead of a. I don't think that color's gonna erase either. Don't do what I did. In the song of Bernadette, I hadn't seen that neither. I seen Bernadette on The Big Bang Theory. Okay, this is a leaf. Hmm. I still ain't sold on these colors yet. Are you talking about the woman is still on display? Without any decay? What? I know that woman. You can't display women now. No. You're pulling my leg, Jen. You are pulling my leg. They do not have a woman on display. A dead woman. There ain't no way. Well, I know she dead. But how's she still on display? You lost me when you start displaying dead people now. Is she still dead? I mean, I know some people that done been raised up from the dead now. But, she saw Mary. Who saw Mary? The dead woman? On several occasions. Jen, What are you trying to pull? She instructed her to have the community build a church, and it's still there. Okay, but this woman is dead. She can't be seeing people. Is it a bigger story than that? Okay, I'll just take your word for it. That's some craziness, just so you know. When she was alive in the 1800s, she saw Mary in the town medical dump. What's a medical dump? Did they like dump dead bodies or something? The cat is now scratching at the door. She is not coming in here. That cat gets into everything. She thinks my thread is here to entertain her. Needles and hazardous materials? Oh, so this was all a movie. This wasn't like a person. This was a movie. So the movie is what's still on display, right? You just ordered both DVDs? She's on display? Okay. So she is like a real woman. How's she on display? Did they mummify her? I'm sure we ain't as good at that as the Egyptians were. Photos of her. Jen, you tried to make it like it was her. You goober. Oh my gosh. No? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. We did the leaves, but we got to do the stalk too. Like this little part. And it's a brighter green, I think. Like that. Oh, that's a leaf. Better color that too. She's a mummy? Is she a mummy? That would be really cool. I would want to see a dead woman, like a real mummy, like the Egyptians used to have. So she's not a mummy. Hey, Jen, you're confusing me even more. Then what is she? How can they have her? Is she a robot? Wax? That's a good thought. I'm not supposed to be doing that. Let me get my little vacuum. Because they say if you brush off the little pencil marks in the shavings, it can leave marks. But that's what Zena sent me this good thing for. You want to hear it? Let me turn it on. Hee-ha! Isn't he cute? He vacuums up all the good dust stuff. Wax is on her face only? Very thin layer. I'm gonna become a dentist. Getting info out of Jen is like, I know, right? I think she's trying to confuse us. Trying very hard. Her face and her hands are wax. How'd they keep the rest of the body from decomposing? Inquiring minds would like to know. Yes, where is she, Jen? Where's Waldo? It makes her classified as a saint. No way. No way. I saw a mummy at the British Museum in fetal position. Oh, that's cool. I linked something in IG. Oh, let me click and look. The not quite incorruptible Saint Bernadette of Lourdes. It says, perhaps the most, it flipped too far. Perhaps the most beautiful of preserved saints with a little help from Paris. 130-year-old body of Bernadette Suberus is displayed in a purpose-built crystal coffin, housed in a chapel at the abbey where she served as a nun. Her uncannily lifelike visage, clad in nun's robes, is one of the most commonly used illustrations of incorruptible saints whose bodies never decay. After her death, she was exhumed no less than 3 times and found to be perfectly intact each time, at each, which makes it seem strange that the lovely face and hands that are so famous are actually made of wax. Saint Bernadette began her life relatively recently by saintly standards, growing up in Victorian era France. The eldest daughter in a poor family, she struggled with illness her whole life. Oh, this is a long thing. I'm not reading all this now. She died in 1879 of tuberculosis as part of the canonization process. Her body was exhumed 3 separate times in 1909, 1919, and finally 1925. She was moved to the crystal casket. Her body was pronounced by the church as officially incorrupt, but it seems the qualifications of that term may have been somewhat lax. In the words of the attending doctor in 1919, the body is practically mummified, covered with patches of mildew and quite a notable layer of salts, which appear to be calcium salts. The skin has disappeared in some places, but it is still present on most parts of the body. After a few ribs were removed to be sent to Rome as relics, it was decided that the blackish color of her face might be off-putting to pilgrims, and so a light wax mask was in order. Her new face and hands were designed by Pierre Emons, a designer of fashion mannequins in Paris. It should be noted that after the first exhumation, a whopping 30 years after her death, she was largely intact. The subsequent unintentional mishandling by the nuns who washed the body caused negative results when her corpse was exhumed, the second time a decade later. This has an even more disastrous effect by the third and final exhumption 6 years after that. Had Bernadette been left alone, she may have still been incorrupt. Interesting. Plaster of Paris. That's right, Zena. Oh, poor Marty, you were still on Jennifer Jones. Bless your heart. Oh my goodness. I need to look at that Stargazer Lily real quick. Okay. That's too funny. I don't think this is quite the right shade of pink. No, because it says warm gray. What is a warm gray doing? Oh, didn't have room. We didn't have a lot of pinks. That's right. Pinks were scarce in this set. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting here coloring gray. This ain't the right pink neither. This is magenta. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, let me look at my other colors and see if there's any more pinks, because that's just totally wrong pink. Mhm. Pink, pink, pink. Don't want to lose that. There's a raspberry red. It's kind of pinky looking. And, oh, 50% sepia. But it looks pink. It's not pink. Not pink, Stephanie, not pink. What color is that? I don't know. Wrong. That's all it is. Wrong. Let me flip over here. I got a flesh color. I got a lot of them flesh ones. I don't know why I got them. They're not really flesh. They're kind of a pinky looking brown kind of thing. That's a medium flesh too. Of course, I keep picking that up. I do not seem to have a darker pink. Out of all these pencils, no darker pink. Got a lot of reds and a lot of oranges. But I don't see no pinks. Just these two little ones. That petal looks good. Oh. Yes, Marty, I like that. You think this color is right? This, what's in there? This one's closer, I think. Yes, no? I don't like that middle dark color right there. That magenta is just too weird to me. This is a Holbein pink. I know a lot of people rag on the Holbein ones, but I like the way they feel. I think they feel really nice. They are expensive, though. Probably too expensive for what they are. That may be the problem. Uh, that's a bright pink? No. The other one? The lighter one? What? I used two lighter pinks, and then I used this one that's kind of a medium. But the first one I had was magenta, and it is way too dark. See? I don't know which one you're really talking about, to be honest. I don't really know. I don't really know. Honey snoring over here again. I don't like that harsh line there. I do like it darker at the base, though. You like the magenta? Okay. Just like in the middle like that, or you like it more? It does not look like it looks on the screen on here. Can I get it to show you? No, it's not going to show you the actual. There you go. That's a little bit more like what the actual color is. It looks kinda crazy, just at the base. Okay, just at the base. This one is a Karen Dash Pablo one. I really like them too. The peachy pink is throwing you off. What's peachy pink? Okay, this one is Holbein. So Holbein or this blush pink Prismacolor, or this one is Raspberry by Karen Dash. You like the Karen Dash? Which the pinky pink? Peachy pink? I'm so lost. Hey Angie, what's up, girl? Welcome to the broadcast. So Zena, for real though, which one is peachy pink? Is it the Holbein? This middle one? Girl, I colored that petal with all three of them. Oh, the middle one? Okay, we'll remove that one on the next one. We won't use that one then. So these two. And y'all like that one. Oh my gosh. I wish y'all could see this better. I can't believe the lighting is so bad. I'm gonna have to get me a real ring light. I got one, but it ain't as good as it should be. Oh my, the hope. Okay, I'll keep the Holbein out. Oh no, you hurt your behind. Girl, you got to protect them tushies. You can't be hurting them. That cat is still crying outside my door. No, we're not kissing it. We will not kiss it for you. Oh no. What kind of old-fashioned phone did you have, girl? I like that old-fashioned stuff. I still think that color looks funny. Y'all can't even see. Yeah, you can. There you go. Okay. Does that not look funny to y'all? Them colors? That look really weird to me. Where's that white pencil at? Retro Rotary in mint. Oh. Yes, I thought it was color. I had one of them when I was growing up. The little French style one. I think mine was like a beigey pink color, but I don't know. I imagine they're harder to find now. Okay, I'm going to turn it a little bit, y'all, so I can get to it. Do y'all hear that cat? I tell you, she's crazy. She's crying because she wants to go to my bedroom and go to sleep. She thinks she lives with me or something. She's not my cat. She's my daughter's cat. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to be her human. I have too many dogs that I'm their human for. No. Knock glasses of water down? Oh, yeah. That's what this cat does. But she knocks anything and everything she can down just to see it fall. She doesn't care what it is. She just wants to see it fall. And if you put it back up, she's going to see if it'll fall again. What do you mean, what happened? You didn't lose me. It didn't glitch or nothing on my side. Where's my little vacuum? I froze. No. Y'all see how pretty that did? It's so pretty. I don't know. It did not freeze on my side. Not at all. Interesting. Hmm. I think it needs something. It looks like it's got little holes in it. I don't like that. I want it to be smooth. That's getting better. Hmm. But I'm back now. Everything's fine, right? You guys are all fine? You can all hear and see and everything? This is my first time doing like an actual live on YouTube, I think. Did I do one before? I started to do one, but I don't think I did it. Oh yeah, this is smoothing that out nicely. Yeah, I like this better with this little pink on top of that magenta. It kind of tones it down some. It was very harsh. So weird. My phone had a ding. It's not one of y'all, is it? I don't think so. I think it's just starting to come in with little thingamadeals. Everybody needs one of them. I'm just saying. It's so fun. Thank you. Let's go to the other side. This side, and we'll do work on it. Since I totally goofed up that one leaf, we got to work on it, right? Because I totally did goof up and paint it, like, put chartreuse on it. This one's turned sideways, so technically the middle would be, like, back there, right? It's a bad habit. You do? I'm so glad. I was hoping it'd be something kind of fun for everybody, something different to do. We can all get our colored pencils out or watercolor or whatever we want to do in it and just work on whatever we got in front of us and just chit chat. I've been missing y'all a lot talking to y'all. Oh, yeah, the white space. Well, Jen, I might have missed it on this back little pedal. Might have missed it just a little bit. I don't think I can even go in and, well, it lightens it a little bit in those areas. It'll help a little bit. Yeah. We'll go back and put those little black seed things in at the end, I guess. Next one, yeah. Well, you know. I got some schmutz on this paper. Probably from me raking my hand across it and not using my handy dandy vacuum. Okay, white space. Did it again. Arf! I got your white space, Jen. Ha ha. At least on one pedal. Some guy called today and asked if we did. Oh, I had this woman come in and was in when I was in Cosmo and wanted to know if we did Brazilian waxes. I knew she was a skanky. Well, I'm not supposed to talk about people, but but let's just say I lived across the street, catty-cornered from her, and men would bring her groceries, and she'd be in normal clothes. But when they'd leave, she'd be in her nightie. But there was all different men. Anyway, I bet you were trying not to lose it. You should have said, "Well, what do you look like?" I'll tell you if I'll do it or not. Oh my goodness. But I picked up the wrong color to do all over. Why didn't somebody stop me? You should have said, well, it'd probably be another $100 extra tip if you want a female. uh, is hot still the word for it with guys nowadays? Like, are they still hot or is there a new word? Oh no, he's called before. Oh my goodness. Maybe he's just getting desperate. Did I leave too much white on that one? I might have left a little bit too wide. I might need to take that down some. Oh, people be crazy. She did have to do Brazilian today? Has she done them before? What did she think about doing that? We didn't do it at the Cosmo class. They didn't teach anybody anything about Brazilian. I mean, we knew what it was, but we didn't perform them. Oh, so your daughter has done them before? My daughter used to drive to another town to have them done. Like, it was like 2 hours away. Oh, no. Ew. Ew. There's nothing worse than some funky butt. Oh, sorry if I said that out loud. The owner of the spa? Oh! Oh my gosh. She should have known better. She should totally have known better. She's definitely far from bored. Uh, Whole new ball game in it, Zena, from the ShopRite. The owner was the doer, or your daughter was the doer? I'm confused again. So the owner was the doer? I know I'm missing something. You'll have to just clue me in. Should that little one have some more of that magenta in it? Oh, okay. Well, I thought so, but then I thought earlier you said your daughter did it, and I was like, oh, just some stripes maybe of it. Y'all, we have got all of it but the middle flower done. Can y'all see everything? Yeah. See? Look at that. We are good. I wish I knew how to make that face look better. I think I just need more color in it. But I don't know how to get it like a light brown or anything in it. Thank you guys. Let's do this one and let's get it done. It'd be our first one in our book. I'm sure there is a professional way to color, but I ain't a professional. So it's okay. Oh, I'm so proud of him. The choir is so fun. She is very pale. She needs a little bit more color, even for a ginger. Sort of ginger. I think this blending pencil has made the whole thing much better for me. Because without it, there's too many of those little white speckly things, that it skips over. I love it when it's blended. I didn't have no camel. No camel. Cafe con leche. Oh, Lord, we're back to that again. Oh, my goodness. Y'all know. Y'all know. I still don't speak Spanish. I think it's beautiful to hear it spoken. I don't understand a word of it, but it's beautiful language. I just think it'd be easier to just say it all in English. Oh, I'm so glad. That's so awesome, Jen. I'm so excited for him. It's like a big, big grown-up man step. Oh, he helped her learn fractions. Better watch it, Mama. He'll be having him some girlfriends. What's part of your culture? You ain't Spanish? You're Puerto Rican. 'Cause y'all got them hot talking men. I remember what you are. You still can't do fractions? Me either half the time, girl. Me either. I got a handy dandy ruler though. I can now read a ruler because of it. That's a PR thing. Huh? A PR thing. Puerto Rican thing? What? I don't understand what the part of your culture is. You lost me, Z. You lost me. I know it don't take much. I know. It's okay. The men? Are you talking about the men? Oh, good night, Angie. Girl, the men are part of your culture. Oh, the cafe la leche stuff. I thought you said that was a Spanish thing. No, you have Italian in your home. Oh, that's your stepmama. And you're Puerto Rican. How many things are you? I'm like a Heinz 57, I think. And that's the truth. So, are Puerto Ricans considered Hispanic? But they talk so much prettier. They call you mommy and poppy and fun stuff like that. Uh, I have just about everything except for African and Puerto Rican. Girl, I probably got all of them and yours too. Your Heinz 3. Portuguese, Spain, Indigenous, Black Roman, Hispaniola. What is Indigenous Black Roman Hispaniola? Girl, I ain't never heard of that. You like indigenous people, like off in the woods? Girl, I'm Heinz 57, but I look like an Irish white girl. I'm so white. I do have some dark hair, though. I have some Indian and some outlaw. Some all kind of crazy stuff. Half Polish with some Czech. The other half is Irish with Canadian. Oh. Oh, Polish. I'm like, what is Polish? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I get a little out there. What is Roman Hispaniola? I'm assuming Hispaniola is like Spanish, but how does Roman and Hispaniola go together? What's GPH? I'm so lost. I'm like an old woman that never learned the language lingo. Roman invaded Spain, so that made it. Oh, oh, so did the Romans win or the Spaniards win? It sounds the way they won, but Rome. Okay. So were the Spaniards their slaves, or were they? What did they do with the Spaniards? I'm just curious. I never really learned much of my history stuff. My history teachers were not very good. They were really very boring. Most of the time, I watched squirrels out the window. Didn't help me now. You can cuss in Spanish? Rome killed the Jews? Wait, I thought that was Hitler. Was Hitler a Roman? He might have been. I don't know. I'm about to have to learn me some history up in here. Huh? What's the Hebrews got to do with the Jews and the Rome? It's getting late, Jen. My head don't work quite this late, if y'all didn't remember. It gets a little loopy. What is getting hot up in this room? This room is always cold. I don't know why it's hot tonight. You gonna explain yourself, Jennifer? You got me all curious now. You're hot flashing? Oh no. My history teacher was fun. When we were studying the Trojan invasion, he said the Trojans were the cheerleaders and Spartans were football players. Well, that was fun. Mine just said, in 1856, such and such did this. Remember it for the test. That's all I got. He was a coach. That's cool. The Romans destroyed the Bibles or Hispania was under Roman Republic? Now, what is Hispania? What's the difference in Hispania and Hispanic? And what's that other word you used up there? Hispaniola. My ancient deep dive ancestry is from Canary Island, Roman Hispaniola. Oh, yes, the Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you there. Spain. Well, I know they all have something to do with Spain if they got that Spaniard thing in it. But I don't know. I'm just a little lost. You know how it be. It's just fun. My daughter just walked in, Miss Katie. She says, "Be quiet, Mom." Huh? Gloves? What kind of gloves? Yeah? Oh, you want some? In the bathroom, in the cabinet, there's a box of hair coloring gloves. Are you trying to color your hair again? Oh, my word. That child keeps trying to bleach her hair, but it is some strong, dark hair. It does not want to be bleached. She has bleached it like 6 or 7 times in a row, and it still does not undo. Well, I love you too, Marty. It like has lightened like not even a full level. It just won't work. But it's because she's using that bleach from Sally's instead of like the real stuff. And she doesn't want to wait to order no real stuff. Hispanic is panic speaking? Huh? Spanish. Oh. I was like, how is it panic speaking? Oh, Jenna's supposed to be Spanish too, but not panic, just Spanish. Hispanic means Spanish speaking people. Yes. So Puerto Ricans don't speak Spanish. They speak something else because it's way prettier. What is the Puerto Rican language supposed to be called? Because they do not sound like Spanish-speaking people that I know around here. These people don't talk like that. I know, Zena, I know. Sorry. You speak Spanish, but it sounds so much prettier. Why does it sound so much prettier? Is it just because it's the way that Puerto Ricans say it? I think it's the music that really gets you. All that dancing and music. Mrs. Sawanua? What the heck is that? Native American. Well, I know Native American. Different dialects. Oh, okay. Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, Dominican all speak Spanish. Well, they don't speak it as well as Puerto Ricans do, let me tell you. What's a Missinawania? Jen, I don't know what that is. Where was I coloring at? Oh, it was right here. Just look for all them little speckles and you'll know where you're at. Ron is Wyandotte. What is Wyandotte? Y'all are saying all these weird things I ain't never heard of before. Oh, it's a Native American. I should have been. They have weird names. You know, I live right next to Oklahoma, and we have all the different tribes and stuff right here in Oklahoma next to me. And I see some really weird names, but I ain't never seen them names. I once made out with a Native American named. That was not his name. He was pulling your leg, Bunny Eyes. That's not a real Native American name. That's like, let me see how this girl can, how dumb this girl would be. Listen to that. Let me pull her leg some. No way. He's so full of it. No way. He probably like, she won't never find me after this. Oh, I'm getting a little happy with that color. They used my tribe for battles because they were really strong people, unlike you. I think my grandma said we were part Cherokee, but Cherokees were extremely, extremely prolific. So, it very well could have been. I was hanging out with two. I think they was both telling you a story. Just a little bitty story, Zena. Just little bitty. Just their names, you know. Like they might have really been Native American, but I don't think that was their name. Or they failed some kind of trial for real. Dances with bunnies. That's what I'm saying. They failed like their manhood trial or something. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. There's a history event called the Battle of Mississauga. I don't think that's a real tribe, Jen. It's like Mississippi mixed with, I don't know, something East West Arkansas or Arizona or something. Is that really a real thing? It was. He had beautiful light blue ice eyes. See, that's where you messed up. He didn't have no light blue ice eyes and have that name. During the War of 1812. Really? Man, y'all gonna cause me to have to learn some history. You think that's why they called him that, Zena? Because he had light blue ice eyes? He missed out on the warrior names. My grandma was half and her father was Spanish. Interesting. My my grandma, I think she said she was half, and then her mama was full, and then my mama was like a piece. It all came down to being pieces, but that's how we are. We're pieces of everything. It's a real thing. I bet he had to. I bet he didn't prove it because they still gave him a bunny name. Ah, the bunny. He's the bunny. Okay, y'all, what can we do to this face? Should I put a little bit of warm gray behind her ear, maybe? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Maybe it's 50% warm gray. Them lips need some color. Let's get a little rosy, pinky kind of thing going. I put pink on there. We got a poppy red. I don't want poppy, but I don't want that magenta mess neither. Let's try this one. Love the movie Dances with Wolves. I love the shadow. Oh, thank you. It was already there. I just put color on top of it. Oh, let's see. I really got out of the line right there. Oh, that fixed it a little bit. There. We need some more color, y'all. Color. I wish we had like a real nice light brown in this set. It does not have one. I have a beige and a that's peach. We did that. Maybe we'll try beige. Fairy wings up behind her. Yeah, she looks like a little fairy, doesn't she? Hmm. I might need to sharpen that thing so it don't put that color there. It is helping? Good. I don't think this is doing much for it right now, but I don't think there's enough pigment on the paper to do anything with much. Yes, anemic. Not very anemic. Let's see. I still want that light brown. I'm gonna have to buy a light brown just because I want it so bad. I got that light umber. Just want it to be like a little shadow down here for her little neck, her little chin. Oh, I'm getting all outside the lines now. Thank you. Should we do anything else to her, or should I leave her alone? I think she's cute. No, I don't think I want to give her wings this time. I think I like the art the way they did it. Just a touch under her lower lip. Okay, of the brown maybe? Is that what you're saying? Like that? Hello, Sketch Daily, City and Architecture. Thank you. She's not too bad for our first one, huh, guys? I'll probably be pulling this blender out after it for days. Sketch, do you have a name we can call you? Yeah, I think it does. I tell you, I love this blender. If I wonder how well that OMS stuff does to blend stuff. I've seen people doing that, and it looks like it does good, but I wonder if it's as good as using this thing. Because this thing makes such a difference. Arc? Hello, Arc. I am from Arkansas. I could remember that. They've been telling me wild stories up in here. Crazy wild stories tonight. Teaching me history and fractions and choir and everything else. The camera is working out pretty good. It's a Logitech webcam, and the only thing is my ring light does not work very good for some reason in this area. So it doesn't give me as much lighting as I'd like. I'm gonna have to figure out something for that. And I gotta get a tripod so this isn't sitting right between me in the front. But other than that, the camera's good. It's a C920 SHD. I think that's what it's called. Thank you. Yes, yes. I should have put a message out, but I think I forgot to because I was just trying to test it all out. But I will try to be better at that in the future, for sure. Where did I put these pink things? I think that's the pink things. Yes. Wait, that one doesn't go in there. That doesn't belong there. Yes, it did. Well, what's this one? That goes there too. Oh, there's the Holbein one. Thank you. I'm pretty excited. And this is the first time I've actually used YouTube to do live. Yes, it is such a challenge. Yes, that's what I want to do, but I'm going to have to get a specific tripod that will do that because the one that I have just stands straight up and you can angle it down. But when I did that, it's upside down. So I don't know how to flip it around, if that makes any sense. I hope it made sense. Y'all, what do y'all want to do now? We colored a whole picture. We did good. Can I repeat that? Oh, sure. The tripod that I have now is like a stick, and you can like adjust it up and down. But the camera, when I put it on my desk so that it's angled down at the picture, it's like upside down. So right now, the only way I have you going straight is I have it sitting in front of me on the floor pointing at the camera. But as you can tell, I bump it quite often this way. So I've got to find a tripod that I can like sit up here, but like make it angle somehow. I don't know how to get like, I wish there was just a button on the live screen like there is in StreamYard. There's a button that can flip it around. What is there is a button here. Y'all, if I push this button and I lose y'all, don't let me lose you. I'm gonna flip something. Oh no, it's to share the live stream. Well, all right then. I'll have to do that in the future. How fun. I do wish there was that button though. You know where you flip the camera upside down in it? Because like with StreamYard, when there's a button that flips it for you so you don't have to actually flip your camera. It's just a button. Did y'all see my cute little things I made? My little needle books out of my Mama Duck's fabric. And I have buttons and lace from my Grandma D's. Oh, it's kind of close for you to see it there, isn't it? Wow. Don't fall yet. Oh, it won't extend any further. Well, shoot. I was trying to get it where it's further out for y'all to see. Now I've got you all bumfuzzled there. Can you put your camera on the bottom of the pole? Yes, I can, but it has to sit on something. Make sense? So, like, I can shrink the pole down. You can see me doing that on the screen. And it shrinks it down to where it's like just a little bitty pole. And then you can shrink the legs up so that it like just sits up on your desk. Oh, if I don't unscrew it. And so that's how I had it done earlier when I had y'all, when you first came on, Jen, and I had it sitting up here and then pointing out. But it has you at an angle. See? It doesn't like keep you at it won't let you stay at a good, and it's upside down. There's not a way to do it so that it's like under the tripod legs. No. What are you talking about, Jen? I can't put the camera under the tripod legs. You lost me. You lost me, girl. You lost me. This is my little needlebook. The first few streams I did were live. I intended to do all my streams live. I'm just trying to have a community so it encourages others to sketch as well. I'll likely go back to. Oh, awesome. That'd be awesome. I'll have to look you up real quick. Let me flip over the screen and it's Sketch Daily. Will it say Sketch Daily and then that slash city and architecture? Yes. Jen, put the link in the thingamadeal so I can find it. Oh, am I the only one that can't find it? Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you, Jen. If I click this, it's not going to kick me out of the live stream, is it? I better copy the link address and put it in somewhere else. I'll be done kicked myself out. Ah, there you are. I am subbed and got the bell on. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Really? I can do that from here in the computer? Y'all, I've only been able to use my phone and that silly iPad that's like ancient, so it doesn't work very good. So if I click her name, it don't let me click her name, Jen. You did it? No, and then it just has like the regular naughty stuff. Yeah, I use the dots, but the dots just say pin message, report, remove, put user in time, hide user on this, and add moderator. Maybe it's because I already subbed when I clicked over the other side. You think? Could be, could be. Well, Angie, welcome back, girl. How was your nap? See, mine is ancient. It's like the very first iPad that came out with, I think. Yeah, mine doesn't say that. Well, I was showing my needle book, Miss Angie, that I made. This is some fabric that I made from a tutorial, well, a video on Lizzie's channel, Lizzie Brewer. And my memo duck and I made this fabric, and it was a big piece. And so I cut it up and made needle books for everybody out of it. And the button here is like a glass button, and the lace came from my grandma Dee's craft room. Yes, we tend to most of us stream. Xena the Sassy Crafter does, and what Jen Ren Scraps does, and Marty does not, and I don't think Angie does. I haven't seen Angie on any YouTube except for in the chats. So I made this fabric with her, with Mama Duck, and it's the only thing she ever made in the craft room with me. So I made needle books out of them. And I put a pocket in the front and put some thread, and I found these little scissors in my drawer. I didn't know I had, but they fold up. So I put them in there. Thank you, Marty. I put all these little needles in here on the first page. Then in the middle, I put my little wonder clips. Marty is our cheerleader. She is a bona fide cheerleader. And then I flip it over and I put all my curve pins on this one, my curve needles. And then I just put some regular pins here and I put a seam ripper in there. And it all just pulls together with this little bitty piece of elastic and hooks onto the button. Oh, you're good, Sketch. You didn't miss much. I was just showing this needle book. She turned out so good. I got some smuts on there still. Cena, I will play with this thing all of the time. You have no idea how much fun it is. Yes, she is head cheerleader. Now, I was watching on some videos and it said you could add people to the stream on YouTube. And I've seen people do it where they, like, interview other people and stuff, so I know there's a way, but I don't know how because the thing I was watching said click the, um, guest or share button and send the link, and they can come in from that. So I don't know how you do that yet, but there's supposed to be a way because a lot of times, Sketch, me and Zena, the Sassy Crafter, and what Jen Ren Scraps, and sometimes Stephanie G, we go live together in on one of our channels usually. We kind of flip back and forth between them. I just did a video sketch and showed a challenge that I did. It was called the Crafty Crandall Challenge, and a YouTuber here called Crafty Crandall put it out to just anybody that would participate. And so I did, and what you do is you do the same picture, you do it 6 times with 6 different um, mediums. Oh, and she does have a channel, but she does not do videos or lives. We do a lot of journals, but I do journals and crafting and art and a little mix of all kind of stuff. We play. That's what we do. We just play. So these are the 6 that I did, the picture that I did. And this is my graphite one. I don't know if is that better like that. Yes, she is a very good cheerleader. This one is watercolor. This one is colored pencil. This one is marker, and actually probably my favorite next to the graphite. And this one is gouache. And the last one I did was acrylic, but I had so much trouble with this acrylic one. I was having a really bad day. I redid it like 3 or 4 times. So it's like my least favorite. But it was a really fun challenge. So yeah, I thought that was a lot of fun. What y'all want to do now? We can do something else if you would like. I have a ton of magazines. That one magazine keeps sending me stuff all the time, and I've never used them to do no glue booking thing. Zena was supposed to teach me. You didn't? It was the last one that I put up, and it was like it was such a bad video day. It like cut the whole first half of the video was corrupted. I couldn't even recover it. So then you just got like half of the video process, but I'd already done it like 2 or 3 times by that point. I don't either. I do not either. I just play at it and hope I get better sometime. Zena has tomorrow off. That's right. And Jen does do iPad drawings. I have not learned to do those drawings yet, but I don't have a good tablet to do it. It does when you don't do it for a while, doesn't it? Because I hadn't done art in like years until I just started back up with these girls. And it feels so new and exciting. And then it's like, oh, wait, why did I not do this? But I was like, just completely quit for years. Yes, that's right. We're just saying Zena has tomorrow off. That's right. Oh, it is weird. But you know what? Just get a cheap sketchbook and just start throwing some stuff down. Eventually, you'll get right back into it. Yes, the community is amazing. It's so nice to get to hang out with people and do whatever. Sketching on napkins, like the paper napkins or the um, cloth napkins. I'm sure you mean paper napkins. Interesting. I have a friend that paints on rocks, and she's really good acrylic painter. And she paints scenes and stuff on rocks and takes them and leaves them places. I think I would tear a paper napkin to shreds. I am so heavy-handed. But that's really cool. Oh, yeah. What kit are you using for the next one, Zena? Yes. Yeah. I don't even like get very detailed in it when I would rip stuff like that because I like to erase a lot and that's like a no-no. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to actually just like work on getting better at it. But they make erasers for reasons, right? Yes, decoupage that napkin would be awesome. Oh, DT is design team. It's a design team. Zena and Jen are on different design teams, and what that is people who make like kits for journals and stuff. They have people who design with their kit to promote it, and so they're on different design teams for that. Oh yeah, yeah. Flowers are really nice. I like them because you can do a lot of line work with that before you have to get too detailed. Birds are hard because they have feathers. Feathers and hair drive me insane. I don't know how to get them to look right. I got a bunch of like drawing books for Christmas, but I got them. They were all like on sale at Jerry's for like $5 and something a book. But they're not very good at telling you how to do anything. You just get to see the picture and try to copy the picture. Yeah, yeah, I get that. If you hear the snorting in the background, it's my dog Honeybun. She's sleeping. Marty is a jack of all trades over there. Oh my word, y'all are braver than me. I feel like I just outline when I do a bird because those feathers just trip me up. It's so cool. Angie sews. What does Angie make? You have Jen's chickens. Very talented. I did not know she sewed. I don't do it either sketch, but I love making the journals. It's just a crafty, fun thing to do. And I've started trying to incorporate some of my art into the journals themselves. So that's kind of fun. Neener. When I reach 300 subscribers on my channel, I'm giving away a journal that I made. It is a blue journal. Kind of blue. Would you call it blue? It uses a blushing blues kit in it. There you go. Yes, she is not a YouTube star, she says. Really? I did not know she sewed and made stuff. Why doesn't she video so we can see it all? What's up, Cheryl's? Welcome, girl. Cheryl's Crafty World. A real store. You're the trouble? Yes, Angie, you are the trouble. Really? I think I saw you haul that one time, Zena. I think. She's shy. I don't believe that. Angie is not shy. .com. That's right. .com. I'll get it right one of these times. That's my first time ever saying it. Hmm. What can we play with? I gotta have stuff around here to play with. I do. I just don't know what to pull out. Okay, y'all. We're gonna take like a 2-minute intermission so I can go make a drink. I'll have you on my headset so I can still talk to you, but I can't see your text. So I'll be right back and we'll do something else. There's some dude in my living room. He must be a friend of Maria's. I didn't recognize him. Marty, did your package arrive? Zena makes journals and does beading stuff, and she's now learning watercolor. It did, Cheryl. I posted a pic on Facebook. Thank you so much. Journals can be overwhelming. I need to do a beginner video sometime. Yes, that would be awesome. Okay. Angie Brown, thank you all for the kind words. Sketch. Nice. All really enjoyable to see because I can't do any of that. We couldn't either when we started. It's all good. Cheryl's, I got mine. Thank you so much. Hi, Angie. I love the bracelet. Sure, you can. It's so pretty. Oh, hey, Zena, you are welcome. I think I'm caught up. Oh, and a little stand. That's so cool. There are a lot of things to do with them. I don't use them though. I usually sell them or give them away. Would be a great idea, Jen. You know what would be a great idea? If you did a video on the Coptic stitch because, well, I had trouble. All the videos that they have out on it only does like part of it and doesn't actually do the whole thing with you. You're hungry? What are you going to get? Something good. You bought almost expired planners to alter. Oh, that's cool. You do use journals. Yes, you do. Yes. Oh, nice. It is 12:26 here. Where are you located at, Sketch? What state? I guess I should call you Ark, shouldn't I? I did ask your name. Texas. All right. That's not too far from us here in Arkansas. 126. Oh, I'm going to remind Jen about this beautiful little journal she was teaching us how to make. And change your YouTube name, didn't know what to do. Most of us didn't either. We've changed ours too. No, we're not all in Arkansas. I am Arkansas, Jen is Colorado, Zena is New Jersey. Marty, I can't remember. I always have to look on hers. Connecticut. Oh, Miss Cheryl's in Connecticut. Michigan, that's right. Michigan. Have fun. Tennessee. Angie, how close are you to Memphis? How far are you from it, should I say? I don't know what way to look right for y'all. Maybe that way. Yes, that would be cool. Yes, Mrs. Gigi is from Sweden. Yes, Zena, this is what I'm reminding Jen about and you about. We need to finish these little books. It is a mini little journal arc. We started it, Jen started teaching us how to make it on a live. 4 hours from Nashville. Wow. All right. Yeah, we do too. I like people way better on the computer, I think, than in person. That sounds so awful, doesn't it? I don't mean it to sound awful. So Jen started this with us and she was teaching us how to make it, and it was like a folder that we were using. And we made all the pages have like a short and a long side. And so I put a pocket here in the front, and this has a pocket here and a tabby. And then there's a pockets at the top, like here. And all of them are like that. And we were just getting into decorating them. And then I don't know what happened. We lost them or something. And I put a little pocket back here. There's a pocket there. So we have lots still to do to these things, Miss Jen Wren. You're supposed to be teaching us how to do these. Right, Marty? If we could figure out how to do it, we could do it. I don't know how to add people. Can anybody tell me how to do that on YouTube? So they're all different. Mine is in a steampunk theme, and I can't remember what you guys did your themes in. Yes, we are doing these online. Discord? Well, I don't know. Somehow I did get quite a few of them pages covered or done. Zoom? Oh, Jen did hers in florals from Kara. Zena, what was yours in? I can't remember. These are all just paper. All this is paper except for this little netting back here. This is called cheesecloth, and I just used ink, stamping pad inks, and colored it up. What is Discord, and how do you use it or Zoom? Is that how you have to go live on YouTube with other people? Your digital collages and other papers. Okay. Yeah, Zena has some really pretty digitals. Zoom would be fun. Yeah. Discord is like a mix of Zoom and YouTube. Oh, interesting. Yes. Jen did make a Facebook group that's a Zoom group that we're supposed to be trying to get together. You create accounts and people can chat on there. Oh, well, that's cool. Jen Ren's supposed to be teaching me to make journal. Jen Ren is going to make a beginner's journal thing. Your daughter uses Discord, but you've never looked into it. Yeah, I've heard of Discord, but I've never seen it or used it. You can get notifications if someone leaves comments. Really? That's kind of like Instagram, but you don't get the video with Instagram. Like Facebook, except it's private. Well, no advertising. Really? No advertising. That's cool. Share screen, voice chat. Really? Well, that's neat. So the journal, you all are looking to pick it up again? I am trying to encourage them to let's pick up this little journal again and finish working on it because it's so cute. It's little, but it's so cute. It has so much potential. Thank you. I'm loving it. I just want to finish it with Jen and Cena's help. That's okay. We could start again, and then I can pick up here when I decorate it. I don't even remember how we did it, so starting again would be good. Oh, no, it's not finished. You have to put, like well, you don't have to do anything, but, like, decorate with stuff, like old stuff, grungy goodness. Not everybody uses grungy goodness and old stuff like I do, but, they use florally pretty girly things too. Hmm. Yeah, I think we should start over again, and you teach us from the very beginning because I don't remember none of it. I just remember how cute it is. I thought it was so fun, and we never finished, so I don't know how to finish it. I mailed off my first sticker order to somebody I didn't know from my Etsy shop this week, y'all. I was so excited. So excited. I remembered it was easy, but I can't remember how we did it. I don't know. However many that wants to do it, I guess. I am? What else do I need to do to this? Fill the pockets? I need to fill the pockets and put some decorative stuff, right? Thank you, Ark. I'm so excited. That was amazing. I've been trying to make stickers of my artwork and sell them on Etsy at different stuff. It was like Jen's second live when we started this. But she was good at it. She was teaching us really good. I made an idea book, Arc, that might be interesting to show you some of the stuff to go in it. This is just a journal cover that I made at home that used some muslin fabric that I coffee dyed and then sat after it dried. I sat darker coffee in rings on it. Extra toasty cheese. It's our crack, huh? So, what you talking about? Oh, you were trying to open up their channels? You can open their channels. I can wait and show you this in a minute. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Um, but this is actually, I made it into an idea book so that when I am making a journal, because I don't remember a lot of stuff, like just keep remembering stuff. So I put it all in this book so that I could look back and know like different things that I could make and put in it. So, like here, this is a little belly band here and just a picture in it. But this is actually a paperclip somebody sent me that they made out of a nickel wrapper. That was so cool, right? So I had to keep that in there as an idea. And then this was something somebody sent me, and it was so neat because it's her pocket and it has like this little tab, but it's like old dictionary page with a little bitty tabby thing and a place to write on the back. I thought that was so cute. And Oh, okay. Good night, Shirls. I think that's what she meant. She was going to bed. You're eating some right now, Zena? Oh my goodness. This is just made out of some book page, just from you can use any kind of paper, anything, and just put a little piece of pretty paper on top and stapled it with a staple together for a little journaling spot. Down here is a little thing that opens up and you can journal and close it up afterwards. Then here I tried making a smaller version of the other one, but not real hard because the other one has like hard stuff. So I just wanted an idea of one that maybe I could use on a page that would fit like that. And then these are little, I guess they call them policy envelopes, where you use those little circle things and some string. And then inside is, oh, maybe I don't have anything inside. Maybe I'm pulling on something else. Yeah, I'm pulling on the actual thing. I didn't put nothing inside. Don't do what I do. You'll tear stuff. And this is the same thing. Just an idea, though. You could put stuff inside it. And then this is a fold out from a page of anything. And then inside, you can put a card. And this is another type of pocket situation. See, you can put those in and out of it. And then this, somebody sent me the cutest little thing. Is this not adorable? It's a hidden paper clip. It's so tiny. And then over here is another idea for a journaling spot to put blank papers in there and stitch it together. This is another one somebody sent me, a what you call that? The hidden paper clip thing. But it actually opens up and it's a little journaling spot that they made. And this is a double pocket, has a pocket in the front and a pocket in the back. And this is another one of those hidden paper clips somebody sent me. And then these are like time cards. I used on the outside and then just little papers on the inside for little mini journals to put in your journal. I know. They're so cute, aren't they? Right? It does look like decoration. This one here folds open so you can journal inside here. You can't see that, can you? There we go. It folds open so you can like journal inside there. And then this is, move my mouse so I don't click it. This is a tag, but it folds over. So it's like a journaling tag that you can do. And then this is a triple pocket. And I made some of these little tags and just used a staple to hold them together. I didn't staple that one very good, but I get the idea. And this one, just little pictures, like vintage pictures that you can use for journaling cards. And this one, I have a little tie here for it. You can untie it, and inside is a journaling section of different pages, and then it just ties back together. This book just goes on and on. I won't bore you with going through the whole thing, but this is a really fun thing to make so that you have lots of ideas and don't forget what you've learned to make. That's what I'm saying. It took me a long way to get there, didn't it? Full of lots of goodies. These are some different kind of things you may not have seen. This has a pocket here in the front, and then you can flip it up, and there's a piece there that if you flip up, you can put photos. Like these are old photos of some of my family members. And then open this up, and you can have like a big journaling section inside. Kind of something fun. This is a little pocket thing. I don't remember who taught me to make this. I saw it on somebody's video. And it's a little journaling card you put in the front there, and you can put one up here, but you can also put them on the side. So here's a little journaling card that pulls out on this side, and then the same thing happens over here on this side. You pull out another little journaling card. This one is one of those policy things, but it has like the pocket inside. It's a lot sturdier than that other thing was. But this is someone sent me this, Zena. Zena's Mixed Media on 521. This is her ATC card. An ATC card is an artist trading card. So a lot of times people will use playing cards and alter them to make them into an art piece. We did make that on a live? Oh, cool. See, I forget. That's why I had to keep stuff in a folder, in a book, because I forget everything. Really? To make what? This is a cover? Yes, ATCs are fun. Oh, the triple pocket. Yeah. Zena sent me this she had gotten from one of the sales at Spectrum Art, and it is so cute. It's a little vellum envelope. I think it's vellum, maybe wax paper or something, but they stamped on it the image, and it has a card inside. Actually, there are 3 cards here listed. They're in this. And then it has these cute little things. So it's a lot of places you could actually use for writing. Okay. Okay. Girl, I don't remember where I learned most stuff. That's why I got a book. Y'all had to keep me straight. The vellum sleeve is cool, isn't it? I thought that was so cool. This was from a steampunk journal that I made, and I made some extra pieces. So I made a bookmark out of this. But I wanted to remember the paint technique and stuff that I used to do it with. I really liked that. Right, Zena? This little thing was a loaded envelope someone sent me, and it was a swap that we did. And every one of these pockets here was filled with stuff. And in the top of it, they even put this humongous card. Look how big that card is, that tag. But it is so cute in this thing. And you could put that for Happy Meal with anybody. That's so cute. And then the back has this little tuck pocket here, a pocket here, and here, and here, and here. It was so full. It was so cool how they made it. So I had to keep the thing to learn it. I know, Zena. I know. It's very girly, Jen. It's just right up your alley, isn't it? This I made, and I don't remember what made me think to make this. But anyway, somebody will remind me. It's out of a file folder. And so I stitched it together and I used some of my paper that I had coffee stained inside on that. And then this was coffee stained, and then regular paper that I coffee stained. And I just made like a little bitty quick journal out of it. It has a little doily inside. And then the front has this fold out that is actually, and you can technically fold it all the way out, but it's supposed to be there so you can use it for a pocket here and a tuck here and here. Yes, we do all have different styles, which is cool because then we can learn each other's. So as you're sharing these journal things, they could share an image. What do you mean? Like this is some coffee stained paper that I made, but I needed to learn from this because it got real brittle in through here. At what Jen Scraps neat would be neat to see all the different things you do with. Yes, it is so fun to see things that way. These are just extra pages for me to fill up later back here. So I have plenty of room. And this is a tag somebody sent me that has this in it, which I thought was really cool. It has a little tab there, but it opens up for lots of journaling space. And it had this little pocket on the front. I thought it was so cute. I don't remember who sent it, but I liked it. It must be that same lady that did the thing because this looks like the same paper. This was in there too, and it's a pocket here on the tag. And you pull out and you have a little journaling card and can journal the back. This is another one here. It has a little pocket here on the front, and then it's just blank on the back. This came from somebody, and I can't remember who, but they just took a piece of paper, rounded the edges, and stitched it together and make a cool pocket. Need to make what, Jen? That tag thingy? Girl, I know. But it's just paper. It's just paper. You get used to them. This is a pocket that I don't know where I got it, but I thought it was so cool. It has a pocket here and it has a spot here for another pocket tuck. It's so neat. It just folds over on the back side. That tag? Yeah. I thought this was cute. This was just like some paper from like wrapping paper kind of stuff. And they made an envelope out of it. But it was a real simple way to make the envelope, so I wanted to remember how to do that. With a trifold paper in it? Yeah. And this was another thing that I got in something. And it's just a little fold out thing that you can tuck in stuff, but it has a little tab on it. I just love these little tabby things. And then this looks like it is an envelope, which it could be, you know, but it could be left like that so you can open it up and write inside it. I liked that. Something different. Well, I done undid all my stuff on this side. Oh, yes, Xena. Xena taught us how to make a zine. I still swear she made that up, but it is just a single sheet of paper that you fold, and we folded it in half and then up again, and then we cut in halfway, like right there. And then you fold it over, and they fold up like a little booklet. And then this was a little, it's like got a pocket on both sides that someone folded up. But isn't that the cutest little thing? I thought it was so cute. This is another one somebody sent that had it's just a real simple, cute collage on the front, but they made the pocket out of music sheet. And then this was one that somebody had made. I can't remember what they used it for, but to me, it was cute for a little pocket that you could, stitch down or glue down on the sides to the page. And then this will bring us up to where we were. This is a little journal somebody made and sent, and all it is some different colored paper, and they put two staples inside it and put another sheet of paper, a printed paper on the outside. But it's so cute and it's great to tuck in stuff, especially in like swaps and stuff to add to things. And that brings us to current. Let's see. I just recently made these on a thing. I think on a thing, or I may have just showed them. But these are all little pockets that I just used old magazine paper to make the pockets, and then used my scraps to cover them on the front and stitched them together. And I made different kinds out of it. Like this one has a thing here, but I don't think that, no, that's just a piece of paper. And then this one, they're just kind of collaged on, but just using the old magazine stuff that you have laying around because they send you so many brochure kind of magazine things that you get tired of throwing that stuff away. So these are all just little things using scraps to make them. This is a piece of Zena's digital right there. It's a pocket. This is another kind of pocket. I love this one. It's an old piece out of a book, an old picture out of a book. Some corrugated cardboard. Another pocket, a long one. Just different things that you can make with your extra little bits and bobs. Who says that bits and bobs? It sticks with me. And then these are pre-made, so once they're made, they're ready for you when you make your journal to be able to stick in as pieces. Just some leftover lace, more corrugated cardboard. Gaining a little weight. Yes. Yeah, we use a little bit of stitching in there. You say bits and bobs, Marty? Somebody I watch says it, and I always think how cute they look and sound. They have an accent. I can't remember who it was. Whew, this hair is getting hot. I'm not used to long hair. This stuff drives me nuts. Yeah, we sew when you sew paper, you want to extend your stitch length. Otherwise, it'll do like perforation to your paper and it just tears off. But if you extend the stitch length, it does just fine and it sews good together. That's right. She's the cheerleader. No, you don't have to. You can use glue. I use glue for a lot of stuff. Yep. Janet Nash says bits and bobs. Okay. That may be who it is then. Y'all, I'm supposed to get my next high fructose magazine any day now. Cannot wait. We will do a flip through together. Arc High Fructose is an art magazine. And a lot of times it is, oh my goodness, I just went blank. Surrealism. That's what I'm trying to say. A surrealism style of art that you go through with it. It's wonderful. Yes, high fructose. Don't you remember, Jen? I'll show you the last one. This is the last one I got. Here, let me turn it to the side so it's straight for y'all. Do you remember, Jen, now that you see it? It's like a little turnip that is a person there. Yeah, you remember. This was around Halloween time, I think. Yeah. So I'm supposed to be getting the new one, and every time you get one, it's like a whole different artist and everything that they go through, um, and show stuff in it. It's so cool though because I am going to end up making a journal book of oddities, and I think I'm going to use these images from these magazines to do it. Met engine. That's cute. Look at these crazy cat. That one's, I don't know if that's supposed to be a person, I think. They got a little snake and a little dog party and a cat. Stranger factory. I love those words. Yes, it does sound like me, doesn't it? It's gonna be so fun. Look at that. That little bitty thing will take that human out. You want to be in it, Marty? You can be in it. Look at that cool one. It's the human heart in the middle, and it has branches, and these eyeballs are all hanging from it. But it's like a piece of jewelry. It's so cool. I know, I'm weird to y'all. That's okay. I am a weirdo. I like it that way. This says I draw lines to forget about myself. Interesting. We're in the same boat then, Marty. Weirdos together. Yes. Yes, he does have a, it was one of his older paper collections, I think. I know, Art. Can you imagine? What we do see is not even a grain of sand compared to what's actually out there. Look at all them colors. I love all them colors. That is so strange. It's a bird. It looks like it's dead. It's got skeleton legs and stuff. And there's a cross in the middle of it, but it's made out of colorful cigarettes. and it's down in the ocean with coral reefs around it and flowers. It's so weird. You're exactly right. Some people will never see. You see the face in this one? Can you imagine the mind that it took to create this kind of detail and the shading that it needed to be to make that? That's so interesting to me to think, how does their mind work to get to that point? It is so sad, aside from all the people are right. Now, I can't see a picture in this. I know there's something dark in here, but Ark, I am colorblind. I am red-green colorblind. So I can see colors, but like shades and stuff kind of messes me up with different variations. I get different things mixed up. I can see the face in this one. I can't see anything in that but just like a blob. Oh, I can see the face in that when I look in the screen, but looking at the page, it's harder to see. But in the screen, it's really easy. Yes, the experiences they went through, it all adds up. You think there's an eye? There may be. This one has an eyes and a mouth, and you can see the nose right there. This one has a face, but I can't really see it looking at the page, but looking in the screen, I can see, there's an eye. Figure out how to move my hand there, and well, if I can get it going there. And then there's a nose, and there's a mouth. I know, but there's so much that's being lost over there. It's so sad. Yeah, yeah. The artist says, I do occasionally wonder if by using and promoting this technology, I am playing my part in helping to build the digital cage that will ultimately enslave us all. That's interesting. Yeah, they drew these. You can see the whole face here. I can see the jawline, the lips, the nose, both eyes. I really good detail in that one. Really stands out. Oh, that's so sad, Jen. Marty, are you saying what's it even about to me or to them? Oh, the war? What? Basically, it's over oil and junk like that. They want to control that, and Ukraine sits on a lot of oil. Now, this is cool. Look at this. What is this actually supposed to be? I see hands. It's a roots coming out of a tree, I think. And then these is like a brain and the stems connecting to the tree. So weird. This is like a mini magazine inside the magazine. But it's neat because it's like a totally different paper. And let's see, it says, for me, art is purely about expressing my genuine self. It's like a journal. I can't fake it. So cool. I love the human body figures, pictures. Those are so cool. Right. And from what I was reading today, they say that Biden is actually begging, who was it, Jen, that I said? Venezuela for oil and stuff now because Biden put sanctions on Russia saying we weren't going to take their oil and stuff until they quit the war. So all he did was hurt us. He didn't hurt Russia. Maybe their pocketbook a little. I've been watching the France news, and it's so interesting to read the comments of people from over there. Y'all, they all think this poor man has Alzheimer's and that i- America is falling and that we're a joke now. And they don't even know that I'm in the chat reading their stuff. So it's not like they're just saying it because I'm in there. But it's so true. That's what the rest of the world is thinking now because uh, the man can't even remember where he lives. Isn't this so cool? This looks like schematics, but it's like all from the brain. And it looks like an actual eye down here from the brain and the coming out with the little veins. Yeah, the foreign news is interesting to watch because they don't sit there and lie to you what they want you to hear. You just hear what they say. Our news is all rigged. So that's the end of that little mini clip in there. And we're back to the regular one. This is like hanging meat, but it's like they've made art out of it. Mature nature made flesh. Tamara Kostanovsky turns upcycled fabrics into visceral sculptures. So all of this is actually fabric that she's made this stuff look like meat. The Book of Enoch stuff. Yeah. I haven't actually read the Book of Enoch. I need to, but I haven't actually read that yet. It's crazy to me to think that all of this is fabric. And how does she get it so smooth like that? I mean, she has to do like what's that stuff called? Paper mache or something like that where you like glue these pieces together. Something like that. Extraterrestrial. Mm. Let's see. Art has the power to transform the ephemeral nature of the items that consumer culture devours into something eternal and redeemable, she says. Somebody asked me recently if I had washed my father's clothes before using them in the sculptures. She says, I didn't. They still contain his cells. Interesting. Look at that log made out of fabric. Let's see. The concept is to transform the carcass from a site of pure carnage into a receptacle of new life that sprouts out of it. That is so crazy. And, she had to study all the insides of different animals in order to form those right. You having hot flashes, Angie. Difficult conversations. The hyper-real art of Irene Stanley. It looks like a pair of jeans going through the face. That's so crazy. It looks so blurry. Yeah, they do. It's a bullet wound in this one and different jean stitching all over his face. I just want to comb that hair. You've been and done that? I think that's interesting how it's cutouts of the same picture but put in different blocks and places on the face. It says Africa is poor because certain people want Africa to stay poor. This is what I use my work to speak to rather than using my words. Jen is having hot flashes. Yeah, this is a really weird art. I mean, I understand the concept, but let's see. The paintings become my words, my voice to challenge the abnormalities in my community. It's like we are living in hell. Vacancy Valley. You know, there's actually a show my husband was watching where they are actually living in these um, different pods stacked up like this. I forget what it is. It's actually a video game that the guy is playing in the movie. Really? Isn't that crazy? Well, that's weird. I don't remember this picture at all before. We've got Michael Jackson with, I guess, an alien baby in his belly, a metal part of a leg, an alien with a Pokemon head, soldiers or military men, a kid drawing, uh, some mechanical body with what's his name? I forget his name. Container apartments, yeah. What's his name? Baby Yoda. That's it. There's Mario Brothers. It's all beat up. Some Chinese, maybe sumo guy, but with weird boob things and a bikini bottom. Buzz Lightyear with a jacked up body. And Mickey Mouse with some like crazy body. Yeah, see, there's the container things again. They put it on top of the back of a snail, a gigantic snail. So weird. North Korean press, a president. This is right here. Interesting. And this is the army with an emoji crying. Oh, the sumo is. Okay. These are cool looking for astronauts with all the colors kind of. This is a weird one of Michael Jackson, like tripping out of his head. Says this has made a lot of people, myself included, question what gives anything value. It's something I think about a lot. Yeah, on the other page. Yeah, I remember. You want me to look back there and see if it says? This sumo dude right there. I don't think it's going to say, but it's talking about NFTs. Everybody's talking about NFTs. Yeah, it doesn't say who the guy is in it, but yeah. Look at This it's like it's used as sculpture, but it's like medical experiment gone wrong. And the inside of the face has been split apart and growing. The everydays were always about the journey, the process, not the end point. Obviously, the journey has been affected by these recent developments in my life and my career and the market. More of the stacked up. This time it's like RVs and stuff. Kim Jong Un, yeah. Ew, yeah. Weird. Oh, isn't that Elon Musk supposed to be with like this big crazy body? And then this one says, I don't give any blank about what the picture is or what anyone expects me to make. I'm the one who spends my time doing this, so I don't give a blank about what anyone thinks it should or should not be. Well, all right then. Ready Player One? Yeah, that's the movie. That's the movie. An NFT is some kind of a digital way to market your art. That looks like a glorified arc in an emoji form. See, a large portion of my work will likely never be for sale in my lifetime. I feel so fortunate that a big part of my artistic practice is confined in a way that insulates me from that mindset, that mutes it. And I know I need to keep thinking about the goal. It's like owning a Bitcoin. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Miss Angie, we'll see you later. Good night, girl. This is weird. It's almost like mannequin parts. But then it's like held together with a bow and a lot of pins and pearls and ropes. This is crazy. It's like we're all plastic and then on our phones and stuck on all these peels. Many times, how it feels to be in a body is quite separate from what it actually objectively looks like. This one's in chains, but flowers and all over. This one has pins stuck all in it. It's wrapped up in a neat little package, isn't it? Living in a human body is full of both tenderness and violence, it says. It's like the intestines wrapping all around that, but some parts of it looks like shaving cream. So weird. I like it. But there is an absurdity of gender roles that I can't help laugh at sometimes. I always think my work is humorous or ridiculous, in addition to sad, appealing, dark, luscious, etc. Your skeletal system is a protective armature, but is culturally a powerful symbol of death and decay. The body encapsulates this paradox completely. These people put a whole lot of thought into this stuff. Let's see. Ray's fine art, which he made by hand as a response to his computer centric work life, has perhaps unintentionally become a profound statement about 21st century life. This could easily be like paper cutouts to do this. So crazy. There's so much thought to doing all these little bits. And there's a solid sheet of it. The rugs of Tori Wheeler. Well, she didn't get very much in there, but this is a rug as a fish, and she's made it into a thing. And this one is twin lobsters, it says. And it's made out of wool and yarn. Game of Shrooms. Worldwide Art Hunt. Even the back is cool looking. So neat. I can't wait for the next one to come in. They're going to make a cool journal. Well, you guys, it has been so fun, but it is getting very late. It's 1:30 here, and I'm sure it's getting very late for y'all. So I guess we will call this a stream and chat with y'all again. Maybe tomorrow Zena will go live. Yeah, yeah. Me too, Ark. Me too. Good night, everybody. Stay safe and have fun. Do lots of art.